Salve, salve, meus amigos! Bora continuar aqui para mais uma live do Alan Wake 2. Alan Wake 2 não, né? Do Alan Wake 1, na verdade. Quarta parte, né? Se eu não tô enganado aqui. Bora lá pro episódio 4.
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
A verdade, episódio 4.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice.
There you go, Alan.
Hartman. I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Schizophrenia.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. There were only empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages. The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
Good
Yay.
evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah, I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message, loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
Será que ele é esquizofrênico mesmo? Tudo
This
isso ele
corridor is
tá
for patients. Most of them
fantasiando?
aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan. Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically. I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk. Hartman obviously loved his own voice. His words echoed madly inside my head. I dug my nails into the palms of my hands to stay focused.
You need to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside. Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Scary, scary, scary.
Emerson.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay. Sorry. Boo.
That's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video games.
Ooh, yeah.
It's trash, of course, but it does
I'll get
involve
him
some
to the head.
small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
Ixi. Uns doidinhos aí, hein?
Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Ler o que ele falou aqui? Peraí.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
Mas esse tiozinho não era que estava no bar?
These two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had a a heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Say, you're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we'd forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, got any booze on you?
Yeah, no. Sorry,
We have a
guys.
stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own... Well, he's the boss.
I may need a hand here later on, Burge.
You can't hurt a nightmare because all dreams are only imagination.
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
Okay.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better. Well, I guess I'd better start wrapping this up. Look at that. I'd hate to be out there tonight.
Because they have feelings too, and I have to listen to them. Because
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh?
The doors were
Typewriter's in your
locked.
room.
Hartman and
You
the
can get
nurses
to your
would have
room by those
keys,
stairs,
but there was no way to get my hands on them.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think. There's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody calm down.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Where the hell did he get a damn hammer? We all near witch. Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we? Well, things are unraveling fast, aren't they?
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
We're on a comeback tour, baby! Hammer's Way will have its say rise up in their name!
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key to the office wing from Sinclair. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Maybe you could come out and beat our wrinkled, adult, diapered asses for us, since you're so tough, Bert.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made of the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that'd lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake. What would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes. And I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems. Always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him. And we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording. Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut. Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was... Hartman wasn't happy. Maud could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it. photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
Let me out of here! Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna sue your crazy quack ass to shreds! Seriously!
Barry?
Ow! About time!
Barry! Man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Ficou feio o negócio aí agora, hein?
Light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Eita. Então tem que subir então. Caraca, mano, o negócio tá me perseguindo mesmo.
Locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al.
Uma garrafa de café ali. O que ele falou mesmo? Pegar a lanterna. E aí? Clássico, como que chama? Um labirinto, né? O que eu fiz ali? Você apagou 100 possíveis com revólver. É que eu ganhei aqui um troféuzinho aqui. Top. Don't trust email. Sei lá o que é isso. Não confie no e-mail. Atravesse o jardim. Atravessa o jardim. Ó, acho que ele vai morrer esse cara, hein? Sei não. Outro cara já pra derrotar. 4.
Hurry up, Barry! I'm on it! I'm on it! Barry! I'm on it! I'm on it! Tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign. We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest...
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it. Look out!
God damn it, Al, talk to me!
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Ah! Al! There's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Woo! Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al! I'm great! Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh? You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al! I'll be waiting!
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al! I'm not staying here! It's suicide! I'm going to the farm! I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it! I'm on the case!
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Já basta eu ter que ficar fugindo. Já basta eu ter que ficar dando trabalheira pra matar os caras. Agora eu tenho que ficar fugindo dessas coisas que fica tentando me acertar. É bom mesmo. Pelo amor de Deus. Uma coisa pra cá. Árvore de café ali, ó. Vai. Pega a garrafa de café, pelo menos peguei. Bom. Não, tem que pegar de novo, porque a garrafa de café ela não salva, né?
shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Não entendi, tem que colocar isso aonde? Aqui em cima? Aqui.
I hoped there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate. I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice. I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice. I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Ai, como que eu fujo desses caras?
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Isso daí, um carrinho subindo ali.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
Ai, ai. Bora, bora, bora.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Provável que vai ter combate aqui. Não! Eu achei que era o... Achei que era o traje luminoso lá. Não! Pra onde que eu tenho que ir agora? Eu não sei. Pra cá? Subir aqui nessa árvore aqui? Não, né?
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
Uma, duas, três, quatro, cinco, seis. Faltam 6 páginas. The taking are filled with dark. Tudo armadilha, né? Esse negócio aqui no chão. Oxi. Droga, cara. Toda hora eu caio nessas armadilhas aqui. que eu ganhei aqui? Cartucho de escopeta ou de máquina de escrever. 50 possíveis sabem qual dos dois você usou. Não entendi nada. Recarga de cartucho de escopeta ou de máquina de escrever. 50 possuídos sabem qual dos dois você usou. Sei lá, ganhei um... troféu aqui. Mais um troféuzinho. Ah, pelo amor, né, cara? Vem pra cá, vem. Vem.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're not!
Danny.
Please! What are you? No! Don't! I'm sorry!
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you
Moonshine,
see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. My buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's something bad guy who wrote this crap anyway.
Tá, mas e aí, eu tenho que ir pra onde? A porta aqui.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her.
Vou pegar uma água aqui, já volto, galera.
No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There will be victims along the way. There are escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who will help me. I'll make it happen.
front door was locked. I could climb out through the broken window. The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Falta quantos? Uma, 2, 3, 4, 5. Falta 5 páginas de manuscrito. Quer dizer que não falta muito pra gente terminar esse capítulo.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
Tem uma garrafa de café aqui. Pera aí. Tem caminho pra ali e tem caminho pra cá.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give him a hand, all right?
This is Pat Maine on KBF FM. Hoping you're all safe and warm tonight.
Tinha um negócio no caminho ali pra trás, que eu lembro que tinha um caminho ali. Aqui, ó. Não.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning, at the very least. Pertaining to Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons
Tem uma garrafa de café ali pra trás que eu acho que eu não peguei, só não lembro onde que ela tá. Tá pra cá ali, ó. Aqui, ó. Aí, ó. Volta pro carro rapidão. Bora. Vai, vai, vai. E vambora. Meu Deus do céu, cara. Certeza que vai ter alguma coisa aqui. E alguém vai vir atrás. Falei? Sabia. Puxa vida, cara. Eu não sei nem pra onde que eu tenho que ir mais. Espera aí. Só se não tem mais nenhuma coisa. Mais alguma coisa aqui pra cá? Mas eu acho que não.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Al! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
God damn.
Oxi.
So glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Johnson.
Defenda o palco.
Hold on! I'm trying to get the stage lights on! Please, please, please! Please don't let me.
foi. Filho dos anjos, você iluminou esta noite de inimigos sobrenaturais. Então,
Bright
vamos
Falls,
fazer pra cá.
rock and roll capital of America.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
Casa dos Anderson.
See, bestseller? No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Tem alguma coisa pra trás?
That's been my biggest worry all this time.
Acho que não tem como entrar pra cá, né, nesses negócios aqui. Tem não. Vambora. Pra trás ali. E aqui. Não tem nada não. Ó, tem coisa ali. Pera aí. Coisa ali, rapidão. Manuscrito aqui. Ó, já tava deixando pra trás, hein? Falta 1, 2, 3, 4. Agora falta só 4. E tem mais um negocinho que eu deixei aqui, ó. Não, vários. Certo.
We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
Falta 3. No.
Here has something to say. What's that, Al? Right now, I'm just standing here because I know my best friend
Droga, cara.
But that's okay. I can just take it for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
What's pretty good?
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves, so how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
Sleep.
Night Springs. Man, brings back memories. Hey, remember when I got you that gig? Your first real writing job. What got you started? Was this one of your episodes?
In Night Springs. Tonight's episode. The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people. Hey, Jones, right? Listen. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. Sure. All I know is I'm curious.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat...
Oh.
Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wait.
Ixi, a historinha aí foi meio sem sentido, né? Vamos subir. Tem mais um manuscrito aqui. Falta só 2 para eu pegar.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Tem escrito aqui Ragnarok. Vai ter luta agora com certeza ali embaixo. Ficou travado aqui dentro. Pera aí, pra eu não perder mais nenhuma... Ai! Um pouco de energia ali, né? Acho que não tem nada aqui não. E aí? Por onde que eu tenho que ir agora? Aqui não tem nada, né? Por aqui? Ah, tá. Vai! Oxê! Pera aí. Certo.
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff. Be careful, Al!
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too. Yeah, it's the usual stuff, Pat. Just, a lot of trouble. Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but definitely, Pat. Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Certeza que vai ter combate aqui.
Got to be kidding me.
Oxi. Calma aí, cara. Calma aí. Aí. Aqui. Pessoal, vou dar uma pausa aqui na transmissão. Já volto, tá? Voltamos, galerinha. Vamos continuar o jogo aqui. Descobrir pra onde que eu tenho que ir aqui. Desculpa aí, da outra vez eu recebi uma ligação que precisei atender. Deixa eu ver aqui pra onde que eu tenho que ir mesmo. Pra cá? Não, eu vim daqui, né? Aqui também não. Aqui tá piscando. Eu não vou negar. Tem um caminho pra cá? Subir aqui. Ah, tá. Então tá certo. Bora.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me. Hang on.
Hey, let's go, man.
Deixa eu ver se tem alguma coisa aqui dentro. Ei. Acho que não, né?
Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing.
Valhalla. Uma máquina de motosserra aqui, já vi que não vai ser legal, hein? O que é escrito aí? Old gods know the truth. Os deuses antigos sabem da verdade. Deixa eu ver se tem algum item pra cá escondido. Aparentemente não.
Lights are out. Guess we better check the fuse box.
Asgard. É a casa dos velhos lá? Dos roqueiros? Ou mais uma garrafa de café.
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch. Come on, Al, let's get the lights on, huh?
Manuscrito. Acho que falta só um agora, né? Ó, só falta um. Uma guita aqui.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's-her-face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
Find the lady, lady, tem nenhum manuscrito aqui por enquanto.
Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Que é Cynthia Weaver?
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry. This is... Yeah, what the hell?
Seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? Even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
Ixi, tá sonhando, mano.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming. It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer, This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
Alice? Alice!
I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crashed car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Essa velha aí, quem que é, mano?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobwebs she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
E esse
I'd woken up, confused
astronauta,
and
hein?
groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night. I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna
James
pay for it.
Mais um capítulo finalizado. Fim do capítulo 4.
Previously on Alan Wake. Under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true.
My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault.
Cynthia
You're gonna
Weaver.
pay for it.
The clicker.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
I have it. Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light. Hello.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Al. Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff. And let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist. Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead... Wait a minute. I know this...
Oh my God!
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Oh man, we're sitting
Peraí.
ducks with the lights out.
Stay cool. I can get the emergency power on.
Quantos manuscritos tem aqui? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13. Mais duas que eu peguei agora ali. Finalizador.
Here are your things. Wait, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back to your friend. Wheeler, I need you to stay here.
What? No.
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in two places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy's on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
My hangover wants a pizza. You think there's any way I could order one out?
Peraí, deixa eu só ver se tem mais um item por aqui. Eu acho que não, já peguei, né?
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Are you sure? Okay then, but hurry.
Jeito de chegar aos telhados.
I needed to reach the rooftop to get to the other side of the broken gate.
Glad you can hurt them.
Hey, Sheriff! Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though.
Saúde.
You need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on!
Ow, damn! That's smarts.
Good job, Wade. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
Bora. Hoje a Twitch não tá muito... Não sei se é a Twitch ou se é a minha conexão. Mas tá meio instável.
I'm gonna want explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
The same thing I think happened to me after I arrived.
During this week, you can't remember?
Oh, I remember now.
Você colocou o Cooknut para tocar 2 vezes. Tá tocando? Escuro pra caramba aqui.
You have the right.
Com 2 fica uma maravilha, né? Deixa eu só ver se não tem nada aqui pra pegar. Não, né? Não. Peraí, vamos ver se não tem nada ali pra trás. Acho que não. Tem sim, ó, uma garrafa. Mais itens aqui no chão. Certo.
It's an ambush.
Que eu ganhei aqui? Peraí, deixa eu ver. Você derrotou 2 possuídos com um único barril. Barril? Nem vi nada de barril ali. Tomou na cara.
Let's go, Wake.
Tem garrafa de café aqui.
Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury-rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building, near the main entrance.
Gotcha.
The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh God! Oh God!
Corre, gordinho.
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay. The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back. We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
What's wrong with you people? Keep the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All this shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wade. Look, this town can't take this.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on, let me get this door open. They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
Por que os caras me fazem um andar de cima inteirinho assim e não coloca nenhum item pra pegar, cara? Nenhum itemzinho sequer pra pegar.
I don't see Barry.
Look, wait, maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper. I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Physical labor. Let's take a break.
Right there. peace of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Physical labor. Let's take a break. Acids are good for your heart.
Ai, cara chato, mano. Esses bichos são muito chatos, véi. Tem que ficar esperando ela tentar abrir esse negócio.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Physical labor. Let's take a break. Fatty acids are good for your heart.
Sei. Chatice esses caras, mano. Meu amor, mano.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Physical labor. Let's take a break. Acids are good for your heart.
Tem mais?
Okay, it's open.
Pô, milagrosamente ela conseguiu abrir a porta da igreja, né? Tem como subir ali? Acho que não, né? Não.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Yearfest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition. We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
You have the right to remain silent.
Só tem mais um sinalizador só. Oxê.
Guess that one saw the light, huh?
Yeah, like that one?
A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Ele tá com luzinha de Natal, mano. Esse cara é engraçado.
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on.
Chama esse helicóptero aí pra gente acabar por hoje, que tô ficando com sono já. Não tem nada pra pegar aqui, aparentemente não, né? Aqui também não, aqui tem. Vai o helicóptero.
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor. I wish I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
Aqui quantos já? Falta 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Falta só 7 só.
Someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license, or cleared for departure to Night Springs. No finish.
Isso, mano. Bora.
Helicopter's just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Tá, pera aí, deixa eu só ver se não tem mais nada aqui. Ó, tem item aqui, eu acho, já, piscando. Vai ter batalha aqui com certeza. Que tem item aí, ó, piscando. Eu vou ficar pra trás. Foi.
You better put an end to this.
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
I hope you know how to deal with this, Wake. I guess you New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kind of like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
Hold on! Ow!
Ixi. Tranquilo.
I had to do something about the chain for the door to open.
Não vai adiantar isso. Ai, o que eu tenho que fazer aqui, meu Deus? Deixa eu pegar algum carro pra... Mas não tem nenhum carro aqui, né? Já tem? Não. Sessenta e cinco garrafas de café. Gente, o que eu tenho que fazer aqui? Tem alguma escada aqui, alguma coisa? Algum buraco? E era isso mesmo. Putz, vai, abre. Olê. Olê. Ai. Bora lá, vai. Ai, ai. Chato.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the Old Gods.
Old
I'll tell you
Gods.
why. I guess it's just one of those things. Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single, War.
Me prenderam aqui. Aí quebra as pernas, né?
And here's a new song from a band that's...
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
Um, dois, três, quatro, cinco. Falta 5 ainda. Caraca. Foi burro, eu pulei em cima do negócio ali, ele que caiu fora. Tem nada aqui? Não. Onde foi parar o helicóptero lá, hein? Que tava junto com a gente. Estou sinalizadora. 5 tiros. Bom, 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 bom. Vai ter batalha agora, eu acho, hein? Pode esperar que vai ter. Eita. Ah, tá. Achei que não tava indo. Acho que não é normal ser essa faísca aí, não, né? Eita, nós, cara. Eu vou esperar ele voltar ali. Aí, vambora, velho.
Or butterflies that dream of being men. Such philosophical concerns are by necessity abstract. And yet, some of us can find concrete proof of the nature of our existence in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, an absence of creativity.
Hello, Martha. What did you want to show me? Oh, Lydia, thank God you're here.
keys.
Yes, I'm sorry.
How did you get here?
Well, I'm trying to work.
Did you put this thing here?
In a way. To be more precise, I put everything here but that.
Really? But what is it?
Oh, I guess the temptation is to call it a hole, but it's really an absence. A profound lack of reality.
In Martha's basement?
Yes, it was doing so well, too. I came up with 2 old ladies and put something really weird in the basement. It was a great start. But I'm completely blocked now. I can't imagine what I was up to.
Well, surely it's just an ordinary basement.
Is it? Why did you call your friend here, then?
Well, I don't know.
Oh, well.
Couldn't you just ignore it?
Oh, no, I couldn't do that. It would probably turn into a plot hole. Might be one already. Could sink the whole enterprise.
Oh, my.
Listen, ladies, not to be rude, but I'm really not at all sure where I'm going with this, and you're just not helping. You should just go back upstairs for a cup of coffee while I try to figure out what I'm up to.
Well, if you think that's best.
Maybe I should just stop here. Or is that too moronic?
Nossa, nada a ver, cara.
Indeed. Who can tell? It's a fine line between the stupid and the sublime.
Nossa, é bem zoadinho esse episódio desse negócio aí. Só o primeiro que foi mais interessante e o segundo, depois os outros já ficou zoado já. Pera aí, deixa eu olhar se tem coisa aqui. Não tem nada, né? Não tem nada não. Sai! Mas eu posso encher minha vida aqui, né, nesse negócio.
I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Hold it right there!
Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it!
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
Aquela mulherzinha do bar. Ah lá.
Time. Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you.
Não é a mulherzinha do bar lá? Que a gente encontrou no bar, não, no. Delegacia, sei lá.
It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
Então, na sala iluminada.
Drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
We won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, Oh, I have a secret route, a lit route, an old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's the main, all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside. I have been preparing for these times, the dark tides. You have found my ashes, haven't you? You can see the signs. Very few people can. Yes, please. Take what you need. This is all for you, for the likes of us. We do Tom's work, don't we? Hurry! The switch is on the wall facing the shore. I cannot take you to the well-lit room if the lights in the pipe go out. You must go outside to use the emergency switch.
Sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades. I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
Foi bem fácil. Realmente, você é o mestre das com quê? Mestre das com... sei lá. Mestre de alguma coisa aí, que sei lá. Fiquei preso aqui agora, é isso mesmo? Ah! Aí você me quebra as pernas.
Designs these things. The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
E aí,
This
tia?
way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go. This way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. He was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh. He left only one thing behind in my game, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story. And none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me. Television, beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light. The darkness stays with you. Leaves a stain. This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Oxe, aí não vai funcionar essas.
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Barry! Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
Quebrou as pernas, hein, mano?
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
Episódio longo também esse 5, hein? Caraca. Falta quantos aqui agora? 1, 2, 3, 4. Falta 4. Bom, continuo com a minha arma, com minhas coisas, então quer dizer que vai ter combate. Bora. Bora. Oxê, aqui não foi pra onde eu vim, não? Não foi por onde eu vim? Aqui, ó, a caixa aqui. Oxi.
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The flaming eye of Mordor?
Ah, laugh it up, funny man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
Most of your night running uphill while a crazy bunch of demon hicks try to take your head off with an axe. You know your helicopter crash landed in Night Springs. I don't really want to do this, Al. Ooh, I should have kept that gym membership.
See those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
Não, filho, faz isso não, mano. Que burrice minha. Vamos lá pra cima, lá o topo do barragem.
something!
Fast! I can't get a shot! Where'd that one go?
Ah, this can't be happening! That's on the move!
Wait, this is bad! This is really bad!
Was that it? Are we safe?
That was... wow. I think we're okay.
Hey, Al, I got a bad feeling.
Let's keep our eyes open.
I hate running.
Wait, call the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
I hear something moving around.
Heads up! Here they come!
Oh no! Oh no!
Far enough! They're coming! We have to hold them off!
Oh no! Oh no! It's here! Al, let's go! Al.
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wade?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Let's be careful, okay?
Oh, jeez, I hate this.
Certeza que eu não peguei todas, ou não vou pegar todas, né? Alguma com certeza vai ficar pra trás. As folhinhas lá então, nossa, com certeza.
Okay, wait. There's a button over there that opens the door.
E aí? Cadê ela?
so we can get in.
E aí, mas o que a gente faz, cara? Não, não gasta tiro com isso daqui não. Ai, ai. Pera aí. Não, aqui também não é. O que eu tenho que fazer? Tem como eu subir aqui? Em algum lugar aqui? Eu acho que não, né? Aqui também não. Peraí, segure para abrir. Ué, eu apertei aqui várias vezes e não... Ah, é que eu tenho que segurar, ó. Entendi.
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, wait. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed.
Ah, please, be careful.
I'll take good care of Mary, wait. You just look after yourself.
You gotta be kidding me. Down, boy.
Quantos falta agora? 1, 2, 3.
Making her way through the water pipe alone, Cynthia was angry at the writer. Foolish young man, taking unnecessary risks. And the way he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now... was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
Sai, filho.
Enough. You will go no further.
Não sei nem como que eu morri aqui.
Enough. You will go no further. Enough. You will go no further.
O que eu tenho que fazer aqui? Que eu não entendi ainda. Será que eu tenho que esperar?
Enough. You will go no further.
Pra trás, será? Só se for, cara. Não, mas tem um monte de... Deixa eu morrer aqui. Tem um monte de coisa ali que eu quero pegar. Na salinha ali. Vai, vai, vai.
Enough. You will go no further.
bora. Bora, 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 bora. Tá pulando, vai, 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 vai.
Enough. You will go no further. Stop, stop. Enough. You will go no further. Stop, stop.
Pelo cantinho aqui, ó. Presença obscura.
Glad I was wrong. It's a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There's no shadow in the lit room. The hour is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
There's an old army base at Raincoat. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they did. It's my place now.
O tempo de live já tá? Quase 2 horas já. Caraca, mano. Quase 2 horas de live já.
Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence, in a story I had written. I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Acabamos o episódio 5, galera. Finalmente.